Don't I have that? Oh, what's up, Luch? God damn, sir. Do I have it? Killjoy, that's not it. I do have it. Reduced attack and cast speed. Is there... Let me see something. Pretty good, man. I'm excited for the new PoE League Friday. And nice rainy day here today. Electro cute. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to run those gloves. It's fine. All right, so I gotta do some maps, get some money up before we can change the build around here. We'll just run. I'm gonna need gold. Let's go to 11. $13, $14. Wrong with that. Got to do we'll have to do some grinding. It won't be too much. We won't really have to get rid of too much stuff here. But shouldn't be crazy. Didn't what's that game? Recreation come out today? Not interested. Alright. Go here, I guess. Are these red? Oh, did I fail that? Okay, well, you know, sure. I think that was because I was testing stuff with the siege build and I died in those maps. Oops. Okay. This will get us through. Not the best, but it works. How many of these do we got?
From above!
Got 3. Couldn't remember. Sound glitch coming back. Okay, go that way. Give me lots of gold, we'll be fine. You okay? What I need is that pirate map. Haven't seen it in a long time. Could really use that gold. This will drop some good stuff. Okay, we got War Banner. Blast them.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Try to calculate exactly how much gold we need. We'll get to like 500k, it should be enough.
That's one down. Get from above!
So it just eats mana. Pretty tanky though. Okay. Is that another breach? Did we just do that one? We're doing it again. Aggressive. Kill him.
All in a day's work. Ow, fool!
Don't tell me it popped again, that'd be weird. Real weird. Okay. Well, got plenty of those.
Incoming!
Incoming. A lot on this map.
Need more time.
Clear it. Hello?
Day's work.
What a day's work.
That was gonna do it. No, so this build, I mean, yes, it'll melt bosses, but not pinnacles. I made this build in Dawn of the Hunt, and I was seeing, because Siege Cascade got a huge nerf, and it kills +4 map bosses in like 2 to 5 seconds on average. Pinnacle bosses, it took 25 seconds to kill Zeksh. So it's not pinnacle worthy. I've tried everything. We used to get 280% damage against immobilized enemies with Siege Cascade. Now it's only 80%. And it just doesn't hit as hard on the pinnacles. So, but yeah, I've tried to make it good. It's just not. It's not what it used to be. But about to run another map. I can show you another boss. You can see how good it is against +4 map bosses. But outside of that, I've tried so many different things. I just can't get it. I can't get it going. Just can't get it going. It's kind of sad. It's good clear though. Good clear. Go ahead, Abyss. It's weird that it's so good on +4 map bosses, but not pinnacles. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting rid of this as soon as I get some more money. Muzzle. You're ridiculous. Alright, so let's this isn't quite the cast on crit Comet Siege Cascade that I had built. This is more going back to the old build I had. I did get rid of one of the companions and put Mirage Archer in there because it's stronger that way. The other companion with the physical damage aura literally gave me like 600 DPS on my tooltip, and I was like, that is not worth it for all the spirit reservation. +4 map bosses, like I was saying, is really good, like 2 to 5 seconds. I tried Zeksh, 25 seconds. It just doesn't do the damage like it used to, because Siege Cascade now basically we're only at 80% against immobilized enemies versus the 280% that it used to be. So calm down, calm down. But mapping's fine, clear's fine, like everything's good about it, except for it just doesn't do pinnacles anymore. So maybe if you mixed in, like, I don't know, grenades with it, maybe mortar cannon, it could probably be good, but I've tried a bunch of stuff out, and it's just not. I literally have spent so much gold just going over this build again and again and again, and it's just not there. I'm about to play. Oh, see, I read chat and I die. Uma Musa, is that the horse, the anime horse girls? Is that one? That game? What's up, Spicy? Alright, let's this'll, we might be able to respec after this, honestly. Jesus, I'm taking some big hits here. I don't know what's going on. Just did the other map, no problem. Long belt. Moment of the lead. You stop throwing bullshit at me, sir? What popped me? This map's doing too much damage. The fuck? We were fine. But yeah, the goal today is try to make a Stormblast Bolts build. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we're gonna go for it. I want to see if it can be viable. I don't know. Gotta really figure out. I think we're gonna use mortar cannon to. There's no way I was a good enough distance away where that shouldn't have popped me. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Anyway, like I said, this was more a work in progress build. It is what it is. Some of those abysses are just that's the wrong one. They hit hard. They hit too hard.
A useful trade. Indeed.
But as far as detonating the Stormblast Bolts, I think we're gonna have to use mortar cannon. That way I can keep blasting them, and then that'll just keep detonating them, and then I don't have to really worry about it. You know? But you know, same old stuff, spicy. It's a nice rainy, gloomy day. Perfect for gaming. But I think 500,000 gold we should be good enough to start swapping. But I just like the build. There's nothing wrong with Siege Cascade. It's really good, clear still. Like when you look at the bolts, like look at those explosions. They're so weak now. They're like pew pew pew. Like look at that. Poof. Nothing. Stupid. Compared to like these, look at these things. That's an explosion, you know? That's an explosion. I don't know why they made it so, it's just so wimpy. It's a wimpy little explosion now, and I don't get it. Why you do that? Like it can still do some decent damage. It's just, it's not the same. It's not. I don't think it'll ever be the same again. Oh, I'm in old Nebraska right now. I grew up in Maryland. Lived in Maryland, Delaware, Texas, Florida. Been a lot of places, you know. Oh, PA, yeah, man. I know a lot about PA. Went to PA a lot growing up. Went to Hershey Park a ton of times. Driven by the Amish. Lancaster. You know. We I don't know exactly where my stepmom's side of the family, most of them lived in Pennsylvania. I don't remember the name of like the town they lived in, but it was right on the other side of a mountain range, and they had a house like up on a hill, and it was such a good view. Like we would go up there for like Easter, mainly Easter, and it was just, you go out on the back deck and it was just such a nice view. Such a nice view. But Pennsylvania is a gorgeous state. Yeah, I grew up in Maryland. I was there for like 30 some years. But yeah, Pennsylvania was just a fucking stone's throw away, you know. But when I worked at my casino, every year they would give out tickets to like Six Flags in DC. And then the last 2 years I was there, they were like, you can go to Six Flags or you can go to Hershey Park. I was like, dude, Hershey Park, sign me up. You know? I believe I missed that. That should be it.
Look out!
Look out! I was playing a little bit of PoE1 last night off stream, trying to figure out kind of what I want to do for Keepers of the Flame. I'm definitely gonna try the new Kinetic Rain ability. I know like all the big streamers are going for that, like Fub Gun and shit, so it's probably gonna be expensive if I need shit. But it just looks fun. I prefer like actually using spells in PoE1. Like the last build I did was Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, Slams, Leap Slam, just like jumping around the map. So I'm like, I'll probably go back to a caster, and the kinetic stuff looks fun. So I was using like Kinetic Bolt, I think it was called, and then I switched to Power Siphon for a little bit. I finished Act 1, but outside of that, I didn't do much else. Born and raised? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I completely understand. That slam killed me, you're joking. That's crazy. I was on the back side of the slam sending some love, hell yeah. Yeah, PA is cool, man. Spent a lot of time in PA. That was weird. That one shot me. I'm just here for money. I don't need the XP, whatever, we can die. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, come on, get him. Oh, he's tanky, huh? Why you got so much HP? Alright. 12 mil and he wasn't dead? Excuse me? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, we might have enough.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Alright, how much am I gonna need?
Make some changes.
Okay. Should be okay. We should be okay to switch some things around. We don't have to switch too much. Well, Siege Cascade, I had a build in Dawn of the Hunt, and I had 2 companions, 2 banners, 3 totems. But Siege Cascade was killing +4 map bosses in like 2 to 5 seconds. Zeksh, it took 25 seconds for me to kill him. And I think because of the nerfs to Siege Cascade, it's not a pinnacle setup anymore. So now I'm like, alright, let me try something new. So I think what I'm gonna do is try Stormblast Bolts and see if I can get something going with that, because I've never seen anybody make a build around it. I'm sure there's something out there, maybe, who knows, but I want to mess around with it and see what I can do. So definitely gonna, well, we gotta get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of Herald of Ash. We'll probably keep War Banner. I don't know. I don't know how I want to go about this. We're gonna need Galvanic Shards. So we'll have to put that back on. And that's... Okay, we have that. Let's do Galvanic for clear. We're gonna have to make a mortar cannon. Grab that. Okay, so is this a detonator? No. Was hoping to use volcanic grenade, but it's not a detonator skill. Because this has to be detonated. Endless possibilities in this game. Yeah, true. A monk build? I do want to try monk. I've been saying that for 2 months. The unarmed monk looks really fun, but I've yet to do it.
Stormblast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off.
I'm thinking if we set up a mortar cannon. With even I don't know, but we definitely need this. The damage on this maximum of 30. Okay. And 26,000 right out of the gate. That bad. I need galvanic shards. And we're gonna need mortar cannon. We don't have a chance here. Gonna have to be weapon set 2. But we're gonna have to boost it. 8. Is that it? Just area of effect. And that's just concentration. Okay. Need 2 perfects. What's up, Key? We are gonna do Stormblast Bolts. Let's see what we can make happen. I don't know. I don't know, you know?
I'll post it right away.
Alright. Okay, so I'll put this up here. I'm thinking, alright, do we want to keep Mirage Archer to also fire more Stormblast Bolts, or do we want him doing like grenades or something so that way? Because I'm trying to think, as long as I can keep firing Stormblast Bolts and then have the mortar cannon explode them as I shoot them versus me shooting them all and then just one hit would probably be better. But I don't know how much damage it's going to do. Cast on shock plasma blast now. Well, that's why I want to mess around with it, right? Because Stormblast seems poopy. But what if we crack the code and it's good? You know, what if? What if? That's kind of I want to mess with it. Hello? That's very weird. Let's see. I'm thinking electrocute. I think I'm gonna get Kotoko's current. And then push electrocute on the tree. I can get 25% of physical damage converted to extra lightning. Then I can get an extra 15% damage. It'll be like an extra, well, the 25% will be big. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know if I'm gonna have the nodes for surrounded. I might have to do that. Definitely need this back. Gotta get rid of that. Lightning, okay. No. Okay, we'll keep that. I'll keep that. Okay. Yeah. I am on tactician. I'm gonna roll tactician on this one. Just a matter of understanding fully and raising its potential. I think so, right? Like it should be better, right? Alright, we gotta get rid of the companion stuff. All the companion. Get rid of this for now. See. Adds up quick, man. Adds up quick. I'm gonna keep my companion for that 20%. It is pretty good. We freed up a bit. Ah, man, do I want to keep the banner or no banner? Get rid of that for now. Definitely got to get rid of that. That's gotta go. All right. Just need a pet with haste aura. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the banner is gonna be for bossing. And then I mean, luckily, without this, the banner just sucks. Because then you don't have it for pinnacles, especially. I was thinking grabbing this, but the mortar cannon already shoots faster. And this would give us fire damage, which we don't need. So, guess we just stick with this. We'll try the banner. Lightning damage, lightning damage. Let me see something here. What did I have for my other Galvanic build? Too crazy. What's up, Jesse? Something with Stormblast, Electrocute. All right, so I think how I want to do this. We'll see how that feels for now. I definitely need to grab this. Can all be weapon set 1. It's 30% of physical damage, extra light damage. Okay. That's gonna be massive. Any other weapon set ones? No. Well, these. I really don't want to run surrounded again. It is good though. I'll keep it for now, see how it feels. We're gonna have to pump some intelligence pretty hard though. Okay, so we're gonna need increased lightning damage, hits is lucky. We're gonna need intelligence, we're gonna need magnitude. Don't need that. We're gonna need that. We gotta come up to here. Gotta grab Wild Storm. Gonna pump intelligence. This. And that's 30% penetration. Okay. Grab that. Oh, we would need more. Bless you, my boy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because if we get rid of the surrounded stuff. I don't know. We'll see how that feels for now. We got to figure out supports. Let me put my supports back on here. Double barrel 3. Barrel 3. How about this one? That. Innervate. Alright. Thank you. Now we need to innervate. And then I had fork. And then I had lightning attunement. Okay. Full barrel. That. Innervate. Work. Okay. That's that. Rockiatas. If you are running something that actually, you know what? No, because Rockiatas inverts it, so I wouldn't even bother, honestly. Has the price of that come down at all? I'm gonna try to push shock magnitude on this. Man, all right, Stormblast Bolts. What? Definitely lightning attunement. What? How long do they stay on the ground? Decent. Yeah, if I don't reload, which I haven't the past 2 times, that's 30 of those. Bing, bang, boom. Just curious how much this will give. 1,000, that's a lot. 22 divs. Sounds about right. Yeah, Rocky is enough. Shit. Let's see. Stormblast Bolt. What's the one? No, we don't need that. Hold on, does this? No, impact radius is 0.8 meters. Is there a way? It called concentrated something. This one. Wonder if that would be good. Because it falls in kind of like a pretty big radius around me. So we're gonna have to be right on top of the boss. So what if I add concentrated area? Will that actually lower? Is it gonna lower the range, or is it just gonna lower a lot of damage? It does. It brings it in a lot closer. That, okay. Because I didn't know if this would make it not shoot as far in a circle around me, or if it would just affect the explosions. But the fact that now it's a lot closer. Because watch, if I take this off, look how much further it shoots. We don't want the radius to be that big. Okay, that's perfect, and that's also big damage. What is the explosion? 303,000. This could be pretty nasty. Only dropped a Rocky 2 times, 2 out of 40 tries. Jesus. I only got that one time. What's up, Mark? Dude, how's the rice cooker doing, dude? I'm getting ready to I'm assuming you're gonna be hopping on PoE 1 here on Friday. And what else can we put on this? Well, we gotta get the hardest part with this is going to be getting the mortar cannons in the right spot to where they're going to detonate. So it's like, do we use regular or do we use cluster grenades? Because if we use cluster grenades, it's going to hit a wider area and make sure all of our storm bolts are blowing up. I think that might be the way to go. We'll try regular grenades first. But I don't know. Do we even have fucking flash grenade? Don't have regular grenade. We're going good. 10 pounds of dick hurts in a 5-pound ass. Hell yeah. Oh, it's fucking funny. Do we? All right, we don't fucking do this. Gotta go in here. How long does that last for? 8 seconds. And then they even go up to big damage increase from war. We're gonna have to keep War Banner. Okay. Urgent totems, we need that. Totems 3. That way better. That's already fast. You figure... I'm assuming each bolt explosion is doing that much damage? That's times 30. That could, right? %852% attack damage. Alright, what else can we put on that? Yeah, so Stormblast Bolts have to be detonated by a detonator skill. So, depending on how the mortar cannon shoots, depends on how we're going to set this up. Oh, we need rapid attacks too, for sure. Definitely that. Because if we can have those constantly detonating, the faster we can shoot them, I think the better off we'll be. Yeah, pretty big difference. Yeah. And obviously for clear, we got Galvanic. Let me make sure my Herald of Thunder is set up properly. Ending to Shrapnel. Yes. And definitely emergency reload. We're gonna use Galvanic Shards for mapping. So mapping should be fine. But Stormblast is gonna just be for bosses. I don't see that being a mapper at all. I don't think it's gonna stand a chance. There's no way. Like, sure, we can have those out and be doing that, but you're gonna have to use Galvanic for clear. There's no way. There's just no way. All right. Now what? Now what do we put on there? Unless you go slow, you go super slow. I don't think it's a mapping kind of a situation, you know? I mean, we'll try it. We'll see what happens, but we're gonna be doing electrocution. No, we don't want to do that. Not gonna need that. At least we shouldn't. I gotta check something real quick. Door open. Pull it off. 60. It's a crisp 69 in here now. All right. Yeah, man. What else? Gotta have the meaningful combat. Yeah, you gotta combo and have meaningful combat. Don't forget it. Yeah, what? Oh, we're up here. I mean, we can always just throw more like elemental armament on it. We don't want more air. We want less area of effect, which honestly, what we got is decent enough. I think any of that's gonna matter. Can't have that one. No on that. More damage. we could do close combat. Because we're gonna have to be right on top of them. Yeah, I already grabbed a couple electrocution things. I got to respec a little more to grab the rest. None of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I mean, nothing else. We just pump damage on it, honestly. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah. Innervate. Okay, so yeah, we still got 2 spots on this. So let's put Elemental Armament 2 in there. This one. More damage. Okay, I got 1 more spot. Just dropped my mirror, bro. I know, right? Still haven't seen a mirror. What else can we put on there? No idea. It's... Yeah, I think close combat might do it because we're gonna have to stand on top of the boss anyway. I think that's gonna have to do it. Close combat too. I think we'll just do that. I don't know what else to really put on there. 432,000. 654,000. And if that's per explosion, that's gonna be stupid. Not considering once we get electrocution going, we get 30% of extra lightning damage. That's gonna be massive. This is with all the surrounded shit though. If I get rid of all of that, it's gonna free up a lot of space. What else? Probably grab that. I guess we can see what the build-up's looking like first. From what I remember, electrocution build-up takes fucking forever. Like, it just takes forever. But I'm definitely gonna grab those. And is it worth it to come all the way up here? If we start pumping intelligence, And it's only giving us 18%. I don't know if that's worth it. And this whole cluster up here is pretty nice though. Where is, I mean, we're right here. How much evasion we got on that chest? It could be, that could be good to roll that. Wasn't the other one? What was it? This? Definitely had to grab that. Let's look for lightning. Penetrates. Okay. Pain. Lightning Archon, was that? Bells. Okay, that's a no. I was thinking Heft, because it converts 100% of physical to lightning on the explosions. So that could be good. Your power isn't that great. Yeah. You know, Wildstorm is definitely way better. So this one. Penetration. I mean, we're right there. We might as well grab that. And then is lightning? Oh. Obviously this shit. That great. Yeah, so nothing to electrocute. That, and then pretty much have everything covered. Okay. We just have to start messing around with it. We don't need high strength for anything. Do we want Mirage Archer or do we want to go with like Trinity or something like that? Can't. I don't think I'm going to run that. Wind Dancer definitely. War Banner, yes. Emergency Reload. Companion for the speed. Alright, what should we do for the grenades? So you know what? Put that, whatever, put that there. And then what do we put on grenades? Should probably do that. That way they're not bouncing around. We don't need that. I think adhesive is probably the way to go. Mirage isn't good if you aren't dodge rolling a lot. Yeah. I had it for Siege Cascade because I needed extra damage. I think adhesive. Okay. Definitely that. So that gives us 2 slots left. I'm thinking we should go cluster grenade. I think cluster grenade would probably be better. It's got such a radius on it, you know? But explosive would do more damage. I don't know, we'll see how this looks first. I mean, these aren't going to be for, they're just to detonate, so I think that will probably be the best, to detonate faster. Short fuse. Is there a short fuse 3? I don't think so, but we're gonna look. Okay, so short fuse, probably a way to go. Stun, I don't really need them to stun. Because you figure we're gonna have pin and then we're gonna have electrocute. So with pin and electrocute, we should be good to go. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, probably multi-shot, honestly. More projectiles. We'll do multi-shot. That should do it. No for projectiles, yeah, right? It's too much of a damage loss. Okay. So let's just go test this. See how it feels. Let me see what heft is looking like on Stormblast. 56,000. It really doesn't do much. Close combat will do more. And fire res somewhere. We gotta get those gloves on. Yeah, because we're gonna lose lightning damage, lightning res. We're gonna 27% attack speed. We're gonna lose that fire resistance as well. Yikes! Losing a ton of res on this. And it's almost like, well, get rid of that. Go back to fire, lightning, chaos. Lose all the damage. Get my reses back. And then pump elemental damage. Not worth it unless you know you can one shot. Yeah. Because we need to electrocute. Like we have to electrocute because we're gonna get a lot of damage. But I definitely need this. All right. What if we? For shits and I'm not gonna use actually, do we have, how many do we have? 2. See what happened here. Huh? Penetrates cold res. Fucking, you love to see it. Alright, well, let's just put that on for now. Well, we'll see what happens. God, that's so slow. We're going to pump some more, well. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, we lost that, didn't we? Run this. I don't know. Let's see. We're getting like 24% attack speed from that surrounded node.
Already set. Easy.
I mean, obviously, this is just shredding through them like it's nothing. The fuck killed me? Something exploded. Cool. Do we have? The electrocute buildup. I don't see it. Thing's dying too fast. Okay. Can I see some electrocute buildup, please? No? Wait, does that not explode these? No way. There's no way. There's no way that doesn't work. You're joking. Let me clear these out, because they're gonna kill me if I try to mess around with it. Well, he was electrocuted first shot. Okay, so does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. All right. It does explode those. All right. Just not much of an explosion coming off of them. This is one-shotting them. I mean, you could use this for clear.
Killing time.
Compressed duration. I have the I have this, so they detonate immediately. I don't know what compressed duration does. Curious to see how fast the boss gets electrocuted. Usually it obviously takes way longer for the bosses to get that shit. I mean, so far it's already performing better than I thought it would. Want to know how many times these shoot. Hard to tell. Is that it? Okay.
One down. Who's next?
All right. Oh, perfect. I actually was gonna get some of these. Detonated. Enabled some of this last league. Mapping was not fun. Well, we have we got Galvanic, which is doing the Lord's work out here, you know. So really, all right. We ready to see how this goes?
Welcome to my swamp. Why not take a little death? Your body shall not go to waste.
There's no way, dude. There's no way that just one-shot her. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. Nah. Nah. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Me pockets are full.
Dude, those hangy tits, those saggy little nip nops. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, we let's go do Zeksh. Let's go do Zeksh. That was
Go on.
crazy.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Jeez, man. I'll keep this because it's something I want to run. I was gonna do the 100% increased socket effect, but we can't. We're gonna have to get a 2 socket, and then we can get 40% extra shock, which is more damage. All right. That was disgusting. I know. Hold on. Let me pull up the clip. I just want to see exactly what happened, because that was just. That was. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Literally one shot. It's hold on. Let me I gotta send that to my Icy Veins manager. Be like, what have I done? Bossing check. I think we did try. Somebody in chat tried it last league. I didn't try it, but all right. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's too complicated for me. I think Jason. I think somebody tried it. It wasn't me, but somebody tried it. All right, let's put this in here. It's looking like lightning arrow bossing. I know. What if it like, because that's like 4 or 5 million just like that, and they weren't even electrocuted yet, which we get more damage on electrocuted enemies. So do this. Let's do. Gotta dumb it down for Discord. Name it. What the fuck? Actually, hold on. Let me make sure it's in. Alright. Let's go try a pinnacle. Go try a pinnacle here. I had to send that to my Icy Veins manager. I was like, dude, check this out. Dude, no way. Yeah, I deserve that. Without Kotokos? I mean, we could. But I think we're gonna need this for Zex, because if we get him electrocuted, we get, this is massive damage. So if we electrocute Zesh and then get that extra 30%, that's gonna, so if we can like electrocute him like first 1 or 2 hits, and then I don't know. I mean, we don't even have any penetration, if I'm being honest. We got none. No penetration. But we definitely are going to need some more magnitude of shock, for sure. The only problem is our boar is going to shock them before we do. So we're not going to get the full magnitude. So we're going to have to get a new boar that just has haste aura and doesn't have all damage shocks. So we're going to have to go farm for one of those. We're going to have to farm for one of those. But I mean, we can... Yeah, we're going to have to get some penetration, some other stuff. Could get it on a jewel, because we haven't changed jewels around at all. I still got this on there. What am I doing with this? We could get Stormblast Bolts. How much does it cost? It's so cheap. Let's see what this is going. New Pokemon. Let's look it up here. I still can't believe that one-shotter. The diamond. Skills. Gotta be cheap. Gotta be. 9 divine for a level 3. Alright, what if we do 2 for now? Okay. I'll grab this for now. What? Where is it? Very confused right now.
Have an order?
Weird.
I check back soon.
Doesn't it take you right to it, that menu? That's weird. Magnitude of ailments on a time loss emerald? I think you can. I think you can. Alright, so let's look here. Okay. So we're looking at 367,000. I might have to go on a map to get it to register. Yeah. Because the damage isn't updated. Alright. It's weird. To refresh it real quick. There we go. Yeah. We got an extra 59,000 by going up 2 levels with it. All right, let's go do Zesh. If it melts Zesh without any penetration, that's gonna be stupid. Gonna be stupid. Because like grenades do good damage on their own, but if you think, if this explosion, hello? If that explosion is for each bolt, you have to times this damage by 30. So you're looking at 12 million out of that initial burst, which is just silly. What is our, does it tell us electrocution buildup? Doesn't look like it. We might have to get more. All right, let's go. That's disgusting. We're gonna put this build on the map, boys. People are gonna start doing it. There's no way. If this, I don't know, man. Find out. I mean, keep in mind our resistances are a little goofy right now. But I mean the grenades hit hard as well. Mapping's not the best.
Easy. Kill him, Tom.
Still good. I mean, we don't have any penetration. I mean, that alone, just the grenades are so strong. Have we spec'd into some grenade damage as well? On top of, like, the mortar nodes? I think we're onto something, boys. Time, boys. It's time. Tier 5 breach ring? Alright. Next build showcase by GGG. It might be. I don't think he's gonna get one shot. How long do the bolts last in the ground? I gotta try to like time it. I guess we could just fire some and count. (10, 11 seconds, maybe 12. That's actually a long time. I didn't even use emergency reload. All right. All right.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
Not today.
His tool.
That's it. If they would explode it one more time, that's still disgusting. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. That's no penetration. None. Dude, we can definitely one-shot him. We can definitely one-shot him. Oh my. Oh my. I gotta hold on. Let me just do it this way. It'll be faster. I want to see the electrocution build up. I want to see if we got electrocuted. Yeah, no, we got tons of room to mess around with this. Okay. So he didn't even get fully electrocuted. Is that one hit? Hold on. Fuck this. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on. We'll pull it into to Adobe and we'll look at this and like frame by frame so we can figure out what exactly is going on here. Pull this up for you guys. It goes over there and then comes back. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. Well, now I'm like, do we keep the surrounded nodes and then just try to pump some penetration? We definitely need that extra electrocution buildup because he got the 81%. Here. So that's the first explosion. Look at that. 6.2 million, almost half of his health off that first explosion. 75% electrocution. So if we get that extra 30% on that new immobilization node, and then the other one that we're right next to, I think it's an extra like 60 or 70% electrocution, that should make him be electrocuted off the first burst, and then the second burst we'll get that 30% extra lightning damage converted from physical, and it should just wipe him instantly. But I mean, look at that hit, and that's no penetration, that's crazy. Like, that is honestly crazy. Okay. And then I think I'm still blasting them down. And then we got a 1.2 mil hit. And then it kind of, okay. Yeah. So okay, he's got another meeting. I gotta whisper here. I mean, the explosions are in a good radius, but they stopped. That was the thing. Like, they stopped exploding, which is kind of weird. Like 1, 2, like that's when they stopped. It's like they ran out of steam. So I guess if we can just pump more damage and get them to die before they run out of steam, we should be okay. But I mean, regardless. That's it? If they would explode it one more time. Still though. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. All right. We're going to mess with this build some. No. Do we? No, we don't have... We got the hits with damage is lucky. All right. So,
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
don't want it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna get rid of these. We could always take this for bossing as well. Alright, so... okay. I need to grab these two. Was this electric cube build up? Or should I just grab this? And 20. That's 50% more. Plus the 30. That'd be 80% more. That should be enough. Should be enough. Really curious. Okay, let's see. We're at 54,000. 29,000? We lose so much damage. Oh my, that's a lot of damage lost. Okay, we have to keep that. That like doubles the damage. Okay. Okay. I mean, we need that. Need that. Or 8, 12, 6, that's 20% attack speed. That's pretty big. I don't know what that affects it. I don't even know if it's worth it. Oh, we're definitely on to something here. What do I pull back though? That's the question. It's like cluster grenades. Kind of thinking cluster grenades.
Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode. Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode. Cluster grenades.
Or I don't know. We definitely need that. We got to figure this out because do we delay them a little longer? Because the cannons aren't going to fire until the boss appears. But then cluster grenade kind of goes off a little longer than just one explosion from these. Would allow me to actually get them down. And then I wouldn't have to run multi-shot. And then I could run payload. Let's try that. Let's try that.
Fragmentation. See. Cluster.
We'll just payload. I should have payload. We'll just see. Doesn't solve this problem though. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. It's tough because all these surrounded. We use a banner on Zesh, right? Okay. Don't need them to immobilize.
Speak.
Hopefully this will help.
Not immobilizing anything. I don't know if that affects the totem. I have no idea. I need to refund that, so I definitely need 5. I need to free up 5. We need skill speed. Free up. I can get rid of that. Just for now. Just for now. That's just gonna be normal, and then this is gonna be 1. One. Need 1 more freed up. And then we need that as well. We need this. We don't need intelligence now. Plus strength. Don't need that. Need 2. Can't get rid of that. That's a ton of damage. Need that for mapping. Can I pull back? I really can't pull back anything. I need that. Need those 2. What's my life regen at? 109. I get rid of that.
Yes?
Need to make some changes.
36. Jesus. Yeah, we definitely. I think jewels are gonna be a big player here. Well, we have to keep these 2. We have to keep those in there because that's giving us big damage. We're not gonna have a lot of armor at all. None. None. And our resistances are gonna be pretty bad here. I gotta get one of these with 2 sockets. But that's not gonna solve my problem. I want to run magnitude. But this is how our resistances are gonna be. And we don't really have extra at all. Like our resistances are very bad. Very, very bad. Part of the well? No, I don't have one of those. I mean, it probably would, yeah. Very expensive. Very, very expensive. I do have 1. I guess we'll do that for now. I mean, that might be enough. It might be enough. I don't have any penetration. But we do have this open jewel socket. Let me look on the trade website. Try chaos spam and give it 1k. Let's see here. can only get 10% lightning penetration. What if... Well, we don't need rapid attacks. It doesn't have to be. Because we gotta prep it for the boss, right? So I think if we run some sort of lightning penetration instead of rapid attacks, because we got time to pre-shoot it before the boss, so it's not like a huge deal if we're not shooting faster. The only thing that's going to make a difference is on pinnacles, because we have to hit them again. But I think if we can do some sort of penetration, that would be better. Either that. I mean this. Because primed is like... Because we did, what, 81% disash on that first hit. So he would have been electrocuted. But now we got that extra. So we might not need it. We'll see. This. We're better off with lightning penetration. Let's try it. Yeah. I think that might be the way to go. Let me just get one that has 2 sockets. Hold on, I gotta find gloves here. How many people corrupt them before they do quality? So annoying. Get this one.
I'll tend to the books.
Gonna make a difference though. I don't know. Do I have, what is it called? Aim Grenells. Buy one for cheap.
What's new?
L. What?
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Oh yeah, we just have some pretty bad resistances and evasion's not amazing, but is down. We gotta get as long as we have dex and strength, right? 147 dex. Don't need anything. Okay. So
New strategy required.
I need strength. 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 They'll go a couple more.
What is We've all got regrets.
This one. And
Yes.
one more.
Let's try something else.
Good. Get rid of the deck.
Make some changes.
Strength. 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 Okay. Got more life. Dude, those resistances hurt to look at. They hurt to look at. I almost feel like I should get rid of some chaos or some lightning, because that's very low. That's just so low. We'll see how that shock magnitude works. I almost feel like we should get a different companion. I don't know. Let's go test it. Let's go test this setup. Need a map. Well, I guess we do Zex again. Okay. All right. Attempt number 2. I don't know if that's gonna be better.
One down. Who's next?
The explosions from explosive grenade are way bigger. I'll put it back on. I don't like it. We'll try that. Might work better than multi-shot. And then ignite. Oops, these. Yeah, I think payload over multi-shot, because we already have 3 totem shooting.
One down. Who's next?
The magnitude, the shock. Need to know magnitude. %. Okay. We like the tings. Okay. And we still got more spirit to use. Dude, imagine we put Mirage Archer with Stormblast as well. I wonder if Mirage Archer would get his own batch of 30 bolts. But he probably wouldn't pre-fire them though. So we're better off with like Trinity or something maybe. Maybe not though, I don't know. Alright, see what happens here.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Killing we watch.
Disgusting. It's disgusting. That's crazy. That's crazy.
No room. Speak.
I will make use of this. Gold is useless to me.
I'm trying to think.
Time is of the essence.
Which
What's new?
$20,000 exalts, huh?
All right, your order is registered.
We just made 21 divines off that run. Nice. Nice. Well, that's is hold up. We gotta buy the +3 Stormblast Bolt. More damage incoming.
What is it you wish?
tend to the books.
Okay, so we're at 374. It's not going to reflect. Okay, so we got another 29,000, which is good. How do we get more damage out of this? I think we might. I think a Mirage Archer just to clean up. But then I'm like, does that even matter? Like, are they going to be able to hit fast enough to do anything? The only thing I think of is if they start blasting Stormblast down as well, just to get some more damage off the explosions. I would have to put them on to even see. I don't think they're going to pre-fire them. I think he's only going to put them in the ground once the enemy spawns, and by then it's going to be too late. By then it's going to be too late.
Speak.
I don't care, whatever, get out of here.
Trade. Time is of the essence.
So those can go away. I do want to look at the clip just to see if he got electrocuted. This one? Let's see what happens here. He got electrocuted. You're on launch. Disgusting. Hello? Disgusting. It's disgusting. I mean, he's getting electrocuted. I mean, to electrocute a boss is pretty big. Disgusting. It's disgusting. It's crazy. I don't know if the shock magnitude is really going to make that much of a difference. Then first hit. Disgusting. It's disgusting. We gotta get some more damage on there. gotta get some more damage on there. Alright, well, what else? Like, what other spirit gems could we even run? Trinity's... I think we do Mirage Archer, honestly. Question is, what do we give him? It's like shock burst rounds would be solid because he's shocked and electrocuted right out of the gate. So this would allow him to do some decent damage with that. That'd be a steady stream while we blast Storm Bolts. Maybe we should try it. We should try that. Or we can give him Stormblast Bolts, just to see. Everything level 20. 20. Gotta take this off and make it 20. Alright, War Banner.
Can I help?
Need some Exalt. $200,000 for that? Jesus. Okay, 20. Okay, so we can't get that yet because we don't have no money. But can do that. I don't know if that is gonna affect it while it's in there, but we can see. How much does this even do? Put Dude Man in. Are these set properly? It's so do that. Let's see. Alright, we gotta go into a map to see how this fucking dude gets down, you know? Kinda leaning towards shock burst rounds. In 2.5 hours already? Oh, oops. He doesn't have his duration.
Back down or die! You're dead!
We might. We should try it. Oh, I didn't check. I gotta check something. I gotta see if it overrides my 30 or if he gets his own 30 bolts. Okay, so. It's gonna be hard to test that. I'm assuming he gets his own 30. Yeah, he gets his own. What do we think? Stormblast Bolts on him? Or Shock Bursts? Okay, with nothing on it. One way to do is to test it. All right, so let's get elemental armament, lightning attunement. And then battle lunge. Did yeah. Oh. Concentrated area, definitely need that. More intelligence. Okay, that's not a problem.
I've got a different idea.
And that now should be, oh yeah. What's up, Dragon? Now, wait. You need to see what's happening here. We're on to something, and it's stupid. It one-shots bosses, and Zek was like 2-3 hits. So we're switching some stuff around, and we're seeing what we can do. I definitely am gonna put Mirage Archer in. I don't know if it's gonna be better to put him with Stormblast Bolts or Shock Burst rounds. So I think this might do it though. Then we just need I don't know what else. Oh, let's give him rapid attacks, honestly. Or no, we gotta give him a prolonged duration or whatever it is. Prolapse or urination? Yeah, babe. Whatever you said. Where's the P at? P, LMN, Q, P, I, Z, Y. Where's P at? EP? There we go. Prolonged duration. He needs that. Now he lasts 8 seconds. Seemed like he fired pretty fast. Should we try that? Try it. Wait, we still got plenty of these, right? Got plenty?
Speak. Gold is used. Indeed.
But we just got a shit ton of divine, so we can always buy some if we need to test. Alright, let's try this shit out again. But now with the Mirage Archer. I think it's just gonna be just a little bit we need. Twisted Domain. And then we'll have to go get a different board that doesn't have all damage shocks. Because I'm pretty sure if he shocks... I have to test that. If he shocks, I don't think he scales off of our magnitude. But if he does, I don't have to worry about it. So let's see. Hit something. 30%. Yeah, he does not scale off of ours.
Simple enough.
Keep in mind, we still got like 7 or so weapon set 2 points we can put into either the totems or grenade skills since they're using grenades. I mean, we can always also switch up the boar so he does lightning exposure. And then we can also make it so the electrocute primes the enemies or whatever. Well, we got that fucking 21 divine fucking gem. Dick. Okay, so what we're gonna do. We're gonna bop him good, alright? Here we go. Let's see what happens.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Oh no. Oh no. I think we got a winner, boys. I think we got a winner. Hey, what do you think, Dragon? What do you think? Pretty good? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, man. You tell me how that damage is. What the fuck just happened? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's crazy. It is crazy. I had no idea it was gonna be this wild. Let's put run 1 and run 2 side by side here. I gotta see how much of a difference the Mirage Archer made here. Let's get old Adobe up. I gotta hold on, Dragon. Let me show you this clip. Where is it? Is it this one? Check this out. This is a +4 map boss. Ready? Look at this shit. This was before it was ready. Ready? Watch this. Bloop. Dude, can I show you my new masterpiece? It'll take 1 second. Ready? Watch this. Ready? Flip. Deleted. Absolutely fucking deleted. Oh shit. All right, let's get Zex 1 and 2 in here and we'll compare. Get rid of that. That. Need this like the second takes damage. Okay, so there. And for this one, we'll do the second he takes that big hit, I guess. We'll wait on that. Gotta get down here. Hold on, we're gonna do a side-by-side comparison so we can figure this shit out. See just how much better it was, or if, I mean, we probably should still see what's going on with shock burst rounds just to see, but I think that's gonna be better. Okay, so let's do right half this, right half, left half, that. Okay, so now it's almost like my tactician mace build. It's pretty crazy, man. Let's see. So they should both have the big hit at the same time. Ooh. Did left did it faster? So there was no change with Mirage Archer then. Because left side is before Mirage. Why is it so much less? Second hit was bigger though. Was it though? Hold on. Let's actually export this so I can fucking see it bigger. Because if it didn't make a difference, we got to figure something else out. Fucking slow it down. He's out, right? Yeah. It doesn't make a difference. Not at all. Same magnitude and electrocuted. I mean, the damage is a little bit higher, obviously, but he still dies at the same amount of time. So, what do we do about old Mirage Archer then? What do we do with that guy? What do we do with him? We gotta figure something else out that's gonna boost our damage. What the fuck can we do? Because I mean, if it doesn't make it any faster, there's no point in having it.
A useful trade.
Explosive shot. I mean, it's not gonna do anything because the grenades are detonating. Him doing explosive shot ain't gonna do shit. I was thinking shock burst rounds. But even on my other build, it wasn't that crazy. It's like all the damage is coming from me. And I was hoping with him having extra Stormblast Bolts, it would help. Seems that's not the case. Well, the grenades are blowing up the rods. So I was having him throw down extra rods with me. But he still died at the same pace. He actually died slower. So the only other option would be shock burst rounds, but I just don't think that is going to be big enough damage.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
We got to figure out.
Of course.
What other spirit gem would be worthwhile that would help us with bossing, which I really... Trinity's not going to help, right? That you're not attacking, that goes away. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to... It was an experiment, but I want more damage. So... It ain't gonna matter, he dies in 2 seconds. His Trinity... It's really not gonna make a difference. There's nothing else we can use, though. We'd have to start pumping intelligence, and I really don't want to do that. I mean, I guess we'll keep them. There's nothing else to run. I think we'll put shock burst rounds on them, though. It would be I put Vitality 2 on. Should have that. Spirit. Already doing more damage than Lightning Rod's Lightning Arrow, and you're a few million away from Earthshatter Forge Hammer. So yeah, I know. It's kind of silly. It's kind of crazy. Like, I didn't think this was gonna be like, I was like, oh, I can probably just sit there and like spray a bunch as my grenades go off, and like, you know, it could probably be pretty good. But I wasn't expecting to one-shot bosses and destroy Zechs like that. Like, that's kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna remove Magnitude of Shock. Run Lightning and Fire. Get my shit back up. Lightning res. Fire res. And then bless you. He's got what is it, this one? Yeah. Which means I can pull back this, grab 4 of something else. Because if I'm not really using Magnitude of Shock, and I just have the boar do it, and have the boar also do lightning exposure for another 20%, he can still get 30% Magnitude of Shock.
Go on.
I think I'll try that. We'll keep him with all damage shock. Two. Now I got 5 points to put somewhere. Which could just get more lightning penetration. Or we just get increased attack damage versus, and that'd probably be the best bet. And grab that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put this back on. 140 life regen. So we've got we do grenade. It should affect how it runs in the mortar cannon. I think that'll do it. I think that might do it. And then Now I gotta put, let me go, bless you, did I sneeze? Let me look at my Icy Veins guide for what I had on my old Mirage Archer. Elemental armament 2. Okay. Lightning attunement. Okay. Prolonged duration. Okay. Rapid attacks 2. Let's see what's better. $192,000. Text. Yeah, that's more damage. Okay. Now let's try it again. Some more splinters here. Hello? I mean, that extra to did they release any information on the graphs? Or are we still kind of... Yeah, I'm excited. I started playing PoE1 last night to try to figure out what I'm going to do for like leveling. I'm definitely going the kinetic rain. I was using like kinetic bolt, power siphon. Got through Act 1 pretty quickly. But I'm really excited for that. Oh, Ziggy showed off some? I didn't put I didn't change the skill on the boar. We gotta do that. Gotta go change that real quick. I forgot. Tornado Graph looks hella strong. They got a Tornado Graph, so it's just throwing fucking the whirlwinds everywhere. I'm sure if you pair that with that new ability where you stand inside and then it just shoots all the lightning tornadoes, that could probably be pretty crazy, huh? All right, let's see. Companion. Let's get rid of that. Unsocket that. Overcharge and I don't fucking know what it's called. Companion. Light. Exposure, right? He might not be shocking. We'll see. We'll see if it goes on. We'll see. One massive tornado and they scale independently your character? Oh shit. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see if this change made a difference.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. From here the grave we that fade.
That is disgusting. That is disgusting. What have we done, boys? I was not expecting this to be this good. This is crazy.
My pockets are full.
Oh my. Oh my. It's a little sketchy. It's like one of these glass cannon builds because like our evasion is what, like 40%? 41%? Barely got energy shield, barely got life. Reses are a little undercapped, but like you're pinning and you're electrocuting. Just don't stand in anything and you're fine. I didn't know they added story mode, Zax. Yeah, it's gross. You're gonna make me reinstall the game, you bastard. I wanted to try this before Keepers of the Flame, but I was not expecting this. I was expecting to like really have to like finagle it, you know, to make it work, but well, now we got to try the other pinnacle bosses. We have to. I want to run it back and see, because we had the extra like 50-some% damage. I want to see if the pet actually like if it actually hit lightning exposure. No. So how are we still getting 43% magnitude? Is this the right one? Right clip? No. This is the right clip. Sorry. Let's see if this. Oh, he's dead already? He gets shocked right away by our bolts, but then when the boar hits him, it changes to the higher. And I'm assuming this is the lightning exposure, so that did work. It did work. Dude, okay, so the first hit wasn't as strong this time. It was only 4 mil instead of 6 mil. 3.6, but look at this second hit after he's electrocuted. And he has the extra buffs on. It goes 4 mil, 12 mil. So an 8 mil hit. How long does it take to... Let's see. 23 seconds. He dies in 2 seconds. 2 fucking seconds. 2 seconds Zech kill. This is the fucking Mirage Art. Did he even do anything? Was he there? Was he hanging out with us? He wasn't even hitting him because the hitbox is so goofy. Look at him. He's spraying right past him. Here's his bolts. Look at that. He's not even hitting him. So that was all us. That was all us. Imagine if he actually... So your average is 4.5 million? I mean, I guess. Because the first hit wasn't... was no electrocution. Because we have to build the electrocution. And then we get 30% of physical damage added as extra lightning damage when they're electrocuted. So once you get that big boost, it then just boom, you know? Massive damage. Yeah, that's I gotta send that to Duke, old Dookie, real quick. That's disgusting. That is just... I don't do racing games anymore, Baker. We're done. We're retired. I signed a contract for PoE, sir. That life is over with. Can't believe Mirage Archer ain't do shit. Oh, there's Duke. The old Duke. I got out of bed. Okay, so you... Okay, hold on. Well, then I won't send this to you. So I'm assuming you just saw that. I'm assuming you saw that shit. This is ridiculous. I can't... I mean, if Mirage Archer would have been hitting Zech, we wouldn't have need that. He would have been killed on that second big pop to 12 mil. It wouldn't even been... He'd just been dead faster. But yeah, look how fast this is. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That is disgusting. That's crazy. You love to see it. Yeah, this is too good. This is too good. Too good, man. All right, get this out of here. I mean, there's nothing really we can do to tighten it up. We'll just go do some regular mapping now. King watching King. Yeah, what's up, Madu? Yeah, don't tell GGG. They're gonna fucking nerf Stormblast Bolts, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that's, well.
Speak.
I mean, this is a pure just glass cannon build.
A useful trade.
Level 19. Can I haven't seen a level 20 drop. I mean, the good news is it's got more life regen per second than my old build. I mean, we'll keep the Mirage Archer for shits and giggles, I guess. But he's really not doing anything. But there's nothing else to waste the spirit on. There's no point. All right, let's go do some maps. We should still be able to one-pop bosses, like no problem. Enzo, let me do one map and I'll take you outside, bud. Okay? No? Dude, Scam Likely has been calling me 20 million times a day. Make a warrior tactician next for pure tank. I'm gonna let you hold the grounds on the warrior tactician. We are gonna head to that citadel. Angel baby. But I mean, the good thing with Tactician is you can get away with like lower defenses because of the pin. And since we have Galvanic for clear, just don't stand in anything. You know? Don't stand in anything. Don't be a dumbass. Because this shit's just one-shotting. Like... Oh, we got a little ornate boy right here. All right, chill, calm down. And the grenades do so much damage just on their own too.
Let's see what's inside.
Where you going, big boy? But yeah, switching out for payload instead of multi-shot, it was way better. It's just way better. Because cluster grenade was okay, but it wasn't what I was looking for. Ooh, we got slowed. The puppy. He's like, is it playtime or we stop being slowed? All right, we gotta do that.
Risky choice.
I don't know, whatever. Needing a fire damage, that's cool. Heard about fire damage. Is that it? I just want to see it one pop bosses again. And once we get some money up, I'll since we got that gem that dropped that was 21 divines, we can buy some currency to do the other pinnacles. Once we get enough gold, just go test them out. Don't. No, you don't. I don't know. This is I mean, Galvanic for clear, Stormblast for bossing, comboing just like our Lord and Savior Jonathan once, plus mortal cannon. I got a mortal cannon. God damn it, dude! What are you shooting at, nerd? Like, he's just there for, like, flair, you know? We don't even... He serves no purpose. Or what we could do... We can make him so... He really bumps up. Like, he can't shock, but he does electrocution build up. Or, I guess all damage does electrocution, but we could give him that just for shits and giggles. And then we can give him so he electrocutes prime enemies on hit. But Shock Burst doesn't apply ailments. So we could give him like Voltaic Grenade, maybe? It would take too long. We need him to like... We could give him Galvanic Shards. And then we can make him have like streamline rounds, so he just sprays real fast. Give him more attack speed, rapid attacks. and then give him that he electrocutes primed enemies on hit, or whatever the prime thing is. So for bosses, he'll fucking electrocute him at 70%. So that way my hits, I think we're gonna do that. Hold on, we're gonna switch it up, boys. Hold on. We're gonna make this nerd do some work. We gotta take an intermission real quick. All right, so here's the deal. Where's this motherfucker at? All right, get rid of that. Where's Galvanic? Where's my level 20 Galvanic? You can have it. Just kidding. I'm using it, so you can't have it. Well, you can have that. Those gemmy gems. Well, we're gonna perfect it. All right, we're just gonna keep playing it, and when something pops in my head, we'll throw it on there. All right, but we gotta keep. Imagine if they bring back the low life tech and it's still strong. I would get rid of constricting command for the deepest tower again. This would be even stronger. That would probably one-shot Zeksh if they bring it back and they don't nerf it too much. But if they nerf, because you can get what, like 420, 460% damage to low life enemies. Even if they nerf that to like 300, it's still more than the constricting command. We're gonna have to do that. I need the gem cutter. I have whatever you want, baby girl. Hello?
I'll post it right away.
I post it right away.
Fragmentation
Build of the
rounds
month.
pierce through enemies.
It's not
Frozen
like a
enemies will
unique
shatter
build.
in an
It's not
icy
like the
explosion.
Rambo spellcaster
This
they
is an
posted, or
ammo
like the
stick. Use
great
it to
power
charge your
washer,
bolts.
but
Then
it's
use basic
strong.
attack to fire.
It's way stronger than I thought it was
Fragmentation
gonna be.
rounds But on hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective.
Because this is gonna take too long for them to. We'd have to put too much into it.
Stormblast.
We're
on
gonna
hit,
give him galvanic. Okay, we're gonna give him galvanic. Where's my fucking? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna give this here. Turn you back on. Then get rid of that, and we'll give him the prime rib. Let's see. Oh, you took a really late one. Jesus. Fucking meetings. That's so inconsiderate. They're like, you're gonna do meetings, but you're also gonna fucking never have lunch again. Electrocute. Neural overload. That's the one. Yeah, we already have that, so we don't need it. So neural overload. Give that to this dickhead. And then, yeah. Well, and then we don't need him to do damage. We need him to be fast. So let's give him streamline rounds. What is that? Stream. Is Q before R or S before T? I'm confused. Stream. It's this one. Streamline rounds. More attack speed, less damage. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Make this motherfucker spray, you know? And then, it's still decent damage. But we just need him to prime the electrocutions. And I think we're gonna roll with that. All right, let's get back in there. Get back in there. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, sir.
Down. Who's next?
Well, it's you know, he's doing his thing. You guys not kill me, please? That'd be nice. Blast them. Oh, we're stuck. Go the other way. No. What is... Ain't no baby. Stop getting zapped by this slow bullshit. Alright. Okay. Alright, it's boss time. It's boss time. Here we go. We should definitely still be able to one-shot him. Down here, sir.
None may leave this accursed island.
Oh, he killed my totems. Okay. I mean, he's one shot. He whacked my totems. But he, you know. Whatever. It's, you know, worked. He dead. he dead. USC? How they ask for money, not Forza? Even crew want money from people to get meta cars. Yeah, no, it's like Diablo Immortal scamming. Dude, it's crazy because now all the cars that were FOMO from the past solar passes, they're like, you can have them, but you got to pay for them, which is pretty fucked up.
Yes.
Honestly. No,
Gold is useless
no,
to me.
no,
Take it.
no, no.
Indeed.
Otherworldly breach? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it just adds one? Okay, no, that's cool. Cool. The fuck, like, is that some new shit I don't know about? All right. Bill's amazing. Gives me great pleasure. What's up, gamers? It's that was a bit of a scuffed. I have to put my cannons behind where he spawns because he comes out and hits them. But this build is one-shotting +4 bosses. It killed Zeksh in 2 seconds at tier 3. So, actually, you know what? Before I let the dogs out, let's do one more Zeksh run. All right, one more. It'll be fine for 5 minutes. I just want to see it again now that we've changed the Mirage Archer. And then I'm going to take 5-10 minutes to let the dogs out real quick, all right? And then we'll get to mapping. We'll just do some crazy maps. And then we'll just farm. Save up for the other pinnacles and whatnot. All right, let's do it. Pure chaos, yeah.
One down.
Put those meteors away. Stop it. Put all the resources down. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Easy there, buckaroo. I mean, the good thing is, like, even when we get hit, we still survive, you know? I mean, we could lose, like, 15 nodes of damage and pump armor and evasion, and we'd still get one popped. So it's like, what's the point? Ain't the baby? It's raining outside, bud. We can go out, but we can't play. We'll play when Daddy's done streaming. Boom. We done.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. All right. Okay. More like 0.1 seconds. I do not have my gems corrupted. Nope. I guess we could do that. Because we're at level 31 with this. But. Alright. Here we go.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We that
Wild. Wild. That's it. He can't even do anything. I have to check how fast he gets pin locked. I gotta check. It'll be bad.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Yeah, nobody wants that. Not to you, us. You're two.
I will make
Bless
use
you.
of this.
Go.
Oh, we don't want that there. We ran through all of our breach splinters. Tons. Okay. Let me switch real quick. We can look at that. I want to see how quickly he gets pinned and electrocuted with those changes. I mean, it's hard to tell because he just dies so fast, you know? Hard to really tell here. All right. Here we go. Let's slow it down. See here. Yeah, he's pinned and electrocuted first hit. Like first hit, he's done. Hello? Like, yeah. Our first hit was basically a little under 8 mil. But full pin, full electrocute. Just right as that goes off. He's a baby. And then second hit. Third hit. God. Can you get it together? I think this is it. I think this is the build. Watch it normal speed. Disgusting. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, give me 5-10 minutes. Let the dogs out, and I'll be back. All right. Hoi! And then we'll just do some mapping. You know? Hell yeah. That's my...
Got some water. Grabbing some gummy worms to celebrate this ridiculous build. And we'll get the mapping. See how it does on various bosses. All right, boys, we're back. We're ready. Let's do the thing. Did we corrupt our gems though?
Go on.
Don't you have to like perfect jeweler them first? I haven't done it since launch. Do we got a map. I don't know what's on it, but we got one. Good enough. I guess we'll keep the companion with shocks now.
Easy. Bloody Roman.
Further optimization and PU. They haven't said anything. Maybe they did. I'm not really sure. I know they're aware of it. I don't think we'll hear anything until another month and a half from now when they actually drop the 0.4 trailer of what's coming. This is a dead end. Oops. How much do I get when I've shot? Oh, I got rid of that. Did we get the extra? We could get like our innervate buff. That would be pretty wild.
Now it's got me thinking, like, what if I go back to my shock burst build and try to pump electrocution onto that? Would that be better? You know? No idea. PoE. Yeah, the PoE meat. Plot twist, I don't eat dinner. Kidding. She made some little I get these little like pretzel bun rolls. And she got me this ooh, we got an abyss boss. Oof. Oof. She made me these chicken with, like, you know, bell peppers, onions, cheese, hot sauce onto these pretzel bun rolls, toasted, buttered. They're so fucking good. All right, let's see how this goes.
One down. Who's next?
Get the boss out here. It is one shot. Just obliterated the boss. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. This is retarded. Absolutely retarded. Baddish news? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened, Dragon? Oh no. Who was that? Jung Rowan? Didn't he released a video and he said, didn't he say, like, please nerf GGG? Damn, dude. I wanted to try it.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I got too many of those. How much of a nerf? Like, what are we talking? I have to check it out. Hopefully they didn't make it unusable. Oh!
One down. Who's
Oh, good old Tink. They reduce the hit damage. Well, hopefully it's still good. We'll have to see, though. Fucking... Isn't this the same boss that we just did? Just a different map? Low chill ground sucks. Stormblast might be my go-to now for bossing. Unless they nerf it next league.
Easy.
Oh. All right, boss time.
The Serpent Clan rises once more.
I didn't have much prep time for him. But still good.
My pockets are full.
Go on. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
They're gonna give us a breach tab. Damn likely again. Look at this. Go this way.
All in a day's work.
Ritual. Yeah. Beep, 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 boom.
Stupid Sally!
Okay. All right. Now for old Dorianis.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzuatl has finally come for me.
When's he gonna come in the center here? That was just
I must save my
that was
people.
just that was bullshit placement that we couldn't see. He took too long to shift into his second phase, and that's some dookie. That's what that was.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzuatl has finally come for me.
I can't give up.
That was on me. That was on me. I got greedy. Haven't fought this guy in quite some time. A little rusty, okay? Try this again.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzuatl has finally come for me.
I can't give up.
All right.
I must save my people. Listen, I'm just here for the lady.
There it is.
There's no need for all
That's
this.
what we're looking for. That's how you do it. Tertiary. Them tertiaries. Them tertiaries. Look at that loot. I'll take 2 tertiaries, yeah. Those are worth money, but I do want oh, we died, so the rituals are gone. Fine. I do want to try this on both arbiters. see what it's doing, you know. It was a rough start to that.
What do you
But
think?
we got it. What is
Useful
that?
trade.
Nope. Already got that.
Go.
Go. Alright, let's throw this in here. These. Boom. Tertiaries. Tertiaries. Whatever, dude. Where's the hard? Or the, might as well just, like, you know, go all in. Is that the one that Test Drive had first? Did? The Sun Temple. The Assembly. Alright, we're just gonna run like a super juice map. Alright. I gotta get one more tablet, hold on. Short, I don't know. Does it matter? Who knows? Pop that in there. Alright, so got Abyss boss on it. Do it. Well, that makes sense. Somebody came in asking for me to tune it up.
Off machine.
Oh, it's gonna be very hard to see what hits me. You guys are gonna be tanky. Yeah, it's yeah. It's not gonna be able to take any hits from that shit. I mean, I had trouble with that even on one of my better builds, honestly. That probably just wasn't a good map to try it on, honestly. Let's do Riverside. It's like the assembly always whoops my ass. So we'll try it on this map. Because pretty much when you really super juice them, no matter what you do, everything one-shots you. The Head Crusher. Oh, this is the monkey map.
All in a day's work.
I mean,
Not today.
we'll take that. It's like the damage is fine. It's just you gotta make sure you don't stand in anything or get, you know, just popped. Oh, the depths. We go? We go. We jump.
killing.
Was it?
The elements rise against you.
What do they do against me? Nothing.
If this must be, then so be it.
Was that you said, sir? Don't do it. It's not dinner time. Not even close. Not even close. Ooh, acceleration shrine. All right, monkey with acceleration shrine coming up. He's gonna be a little harder to prep. Still easy. Still easy.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Take it.
Time is of the essence.
Five of those. Let's go to that other citadel. Yoink. Boss already? Alright.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Not here!
What boss? What boss? Who did that? I mean, honestly, we lost this map before. There's nothing worthwhile here.
Yes? Of course.
I don't want them to, I don't want the boss to have extra elemental resistances. Ooh-wee. The Iron Citadel.
And down. Who's next?
I'll creature!
Lightless Void. Well, well, well. We're going in. There's a boss here. Very easy boss. But it's a boss.
Another notch on the helmet.
Charged. Oh, snap it. Now we're charging.
Take back!
walk up that way.
Easy.
Alright, time for a boss.
Darkness will prevail.
What? Okay, sir. Shakama. Shakama.
Bloody horrors.
Reach.
You're dead. One down. Who's next?
That was a tempest trying to. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. 1.5 mil on the explosion right now? That's found the boss. It'll run out before we do him. That would have been crazy to see what the damage would have been with that buff.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve. You can bloody well try.
Out of mana.
Oh, he swiped him away. Okay, that's fine. Alright, not as smooth, you know, but he's electrocuted and pin locked, so really, you know, he's not gonna do anything. he's not gonna get you, you know?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yes.
And using your presence count as having double power. What? We're just outside.
As expected.
Go.
Don't have that. Not that. There. Okay, and then I guess we head over to that one. And then we can do Arbiter. The hard Arbiter. The Uber Arbiter.
Still alive, Exile. For now.
Wait, animal! Easy.
Know what we didn't change? This. Or if there's something better we could put on. Think about that.
Let's see what's inside.
It's time. Crazy.
Yes. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
There's something better we can anoint? That's better. Fear for your isolation.
Have an order?
You gotta convert,
I'll post it right away.
a lot.
You've received a shipment.
It was 200,000.
Use registered.
Now we got some exalts. Okay, so we're at 50, 58. Yep. And actually like 1500 DPS off of that. Okay. Let's see something. What about enough?
Hail.
Sure, why
I'll
not?
fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, let's go do King of the Mists.
Not exactly a royal court, is it?
Once we get our banner, we can run in there. Okay.
Protect the blue.
You're dead!
Thorn grip.
Hail.
Okay, that didn't go as planned. Did not go as planned.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Not that much.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, try that again.
Protect the ritual.
He dead. Next phase. You just got to get in there and avoid his first hit, you know?
Nice trick. You'll have to teach me that one.
Okay. So we avoid his first. Blast again. You come down here.
Wild one's power is
Need a sec.
Blast him. Nice. Yeah, he's easy. We set up way too early, but again, once he gets in there, You just blast them. Booted.
Yes.
What are these? Nobody
As expected.
cares.
Go.
Oh. We're close to that one. Which one that is? I'll tell you what. We have... Let's look at something here.
Hail.
Which ones do we have? Nobody would tell me. Tertiary and primary.
Can I help?
Second. How much are these going for? Okay. Alright, I'll just buy it.
I'll
Chaos,
fill that in
whatever.
as soon as I can.
Alright, so this is going to be the Uber Arbiter. No items available to use. What do you mean? Ah. So there's the Pinnacle of Flames. I've never done this before. I'm assuming it's just got more HP, hits harder. This is the big boy right here.
Lands have contaminated her virtue once more by the fourth edict of the monastery.
See how it does.
Her flesh shall be scorched anew.
Okay.
You
Hello,
are
sir.
too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Ashes to ashes. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon. Your affliction upon her will soon be released. You have failed. Humanity has failed. Your death was foretold. And all
Well, that was crazy. Gotta do. All right, hold on. My dog's gotta take a dump. All right, hold on. Hold up. Lay down. Just being a pain in my butt. Just being a pain in my butt. All right, let's try this again. Unfortunate with the beam placement there. He wasn't really taking like any damage at all.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
There we go. It's weird, the first time I wasn't like taking any damage.
Our only salvation is written in ash.
Did you get a big boy? Alright. Did it dumb down the difficulty or something? Who knows? It had to have, right?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Speak.
Ab Eterno. Hydro avoids all hits. Huh.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Alright. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do one more and I'm gonna go take a food break. Let's go with one more monster. One more boss here. Who do we want to beat? Tainted. There's another one up here. Frozen Falls. All right, let's see what happens.
All in a day's work. Arcane misery.
Where the hell?
Easy.
The pop got me. Stupid. I was gonna wait to run in, but I was like, eh, it's whatever. Should've waited. My war banner is bugged again.
One down. Gotta stay quick on my feet. You know what they say about found money?
Wonder why it's it does that from time to time. Like sometimes war banner just doesn't generate any glory. Now it's going. Weird. It's the only way I found to fix it is to pour it out and pour it back in. There it goes. Raven, wing of winter. Raven, wing of the winter. Alright. Get in there and bop them up. Even when you don't have time to prep, it's still just crazy good.
Pockets are full.
24? Well, happy early birthday, sir. To be young, man. To be a young boy. To be a young boy, you know? I mean, who knows what's going on? Some crazy stuff might happen in 2 days with the 3-Eye Atlas as it approaches Earth. Saying like whatever the vibration of the Earth is going to be amplified by like 100 times. See what happens. I don't know. I don't know. Is it a hoax? Is it a cover-up? Is it... I mean, NASA went offline like over a week ago. They sent up their planetary like defense probe. Is it a hoax? Because Jeremy Corbell said back in like January on a interview that they're going to manufacture an alien invasion, Project Bluebeam kind of stuff. I mean, what are we looking at? What's really going to happen? I don't know. Right?
What is
I don't know.
I will make use of this.
No idea what's going to happen. You know, we're here. We're here. And that's that. Additional shrine.
Gold is useless. Time is of the essence.
Bunch of junk. Docker. All right. Well, we did good. We made progress. Build good, build fun. Have a future. I mean, everywhere is becoming a shithole. I'd rather be in Texas than up here in Nebraska. But, yeah, I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen? Because I think the last I heard is it changed its trajectory by like 100 million miles or something. And now they're like, oh shit, is this aliens? And then supposedly some guy remote viewed it and there's a bunch of like reptilians on board. Dude, who knows? Who knows what's going on? I don't know. I'm all about the conspiracy theories and like aliens and shit. Like I'm just ready for the aliens to come here and just take me. Take me, dude. Take me to a better place. I'll be your slave. I'll play PoE 2 for the aliens, you know? But look, we had a good stream. Stormblast Bolts is indeed super insanely strong. And it's kind of crazy. Honestly, kind of crazy. So, dude, the property taxes are the worst. Like, out here, it's like one of the worst in the whole country. It's disgusting. It is disgusting how expensive property taxes are out here. And they keep raising them on people. And people that have already, like, old people that have already, like, paid off their house, they're getting screwed. Like, I'm talking about tens of thousands of dollars. But housing prices they need to come down. Rent for apartments needs to come down. It's just, it's rough, man. Everybody's feeling it. It's very rough. Fucking, it sucks. That's why I'm like, aliens can come take me whenever they want. Whenever they want, come and get me, you know? I'm trying to think, like, is there anything else we could do? I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything else we can do to this bad boy. I wonder if a level 20 spirit gem would make that stronger. Oh, I don't need that many. Okay. Just need one. I mean, do we do it?
I'll post it right away.
Why not? So, no, it just gives it more. Okay, well, we're gonna hold on to that. Whatever. Oh, are people leaving there just like California? Build quality sucks. And that's the thing. Like, they're slapping these houses together. They're falling apart. It's not like Just watch any like home inspector on like YouTube and you'll see just how bad it is. And then they're charging insane prices that nobody can afford. Yeah, in my area I see a lot of Texas, California plates. It's all I see is Texas and California. Every once in a while I'll see like a Maryland, North Carolina, Florida, but it's always Texas and California. You know? It's rough, man. I had a house, and I wish things would have been different because I'd still have my house right now, and I wouldn't have to really deal with any of the crazy shit that I bought it in 2019. I had to sell it in 2021. It didn't last very long. But, you know, but I'm gonna get off of here, eat some food. I'll work on getting some sort of video out on this. Probably not a build guide just yet, just like a teaser. And then I'll write up, see if old Dukeskis wants a Icy Veins for this. I know it's kind of like, you know, I already have a Galvanic Shards build, but this one's way stronger. Like this is crazy. This is crazy strong. So yeah, but anyway, appreciate you all hanging out all day. And I might be back tonight. We'll see. I don't know. Anyway.